Yeah, I'm hoping I'm live, boys and girls. 3, 2, 1, back in the room. Are we back in the room? I don't know. Boys and girls. Yeah, we are live. We are live. Hey, Tom. You silly plonker. How are you? Apologies. We've been trying to get a skin to work, and yeah, not giving myself enough time to understand where I'm going to find the damn thing. So we're going to do a Moneyball save. That somebody wanted me to do in the comments, so we can't. So yeah, we're going to have a little look at what we can do. I won't be standing up all the time, so apologies. I'm going to just stick you on that one for a minute while I have a little look at something. Let's just go as this. Unemployed man. I just want to have a little look at what is what for a minute. Apologies, we are just going to have a quick look at how the Premier League finished. Because for some reason I'm going to have to load again, because I've got Hull, Coventry and Ipswich in this division. Right, imbecile, I know what we've done. My apologies, boys and girls, we are struggling a little bit because we are being stupid. That is what we want. My apologies, boys and girls, I'm going to have to start again. Oh, how are we all? Hope you're better than me. It's all because we've been trying to get this blinking skin to work. It's absolutely done my head in. I want a large database. Apologies, boys and girls. Right, it says, apologies, we are absolutely stupid. Football manager, what have you done to me? I need to just go like this. Let's get my unemployed man, make sure we've got the right, everything right. Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do. We actually did not want to carry on. Right, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Congratulations. It's a miracle. We've done it right, boys and girls. We've actually got it right. We will take it from the end of actually this season. Apologies about that. I've just had a few complications, to apologise. But we are finally here. We have loaded up the English leagues, I do believe. So I think we can take a bit of Premier League. We have got, unfortunately, Southampton versus Middlesbrough. So we could have a little bit of fun. What would you like to see, boys and girls, is what we're going to ask. We cannot be doing that team. That team is already in the middle being made. Okay, so for anyone that asks, could we be them? We've got, obviously we've got non-league and uploaded, so we won't be Newport. So we could be any team you want. Shall we? Oh, Portsmouth. What are our thoughts on Portsmouth, boys and girls? Because I'll be interested to know. Do we fancy a bit of Portsmouth? Forest. I did Forest at the start of the series, didn't I? We've done Leicester. Do we have a bit of fun? No, that might spoil something. We've got to do. Tell you what. We're going to beat Newcastle. We're going to beat Newcastle. Yep, I think we're going to beat Newcastle, boys and girls. Because let's face it, they're in a mess at the moment, aren't they? They keep getting players stolen off them. They actually made a couple of signings, but yeah, let's go and take over. What do they want us to do? Work within base budget, be competitive in the Champions League. Pretty sure you're not in the Champions League, my friends. Let's just double check. Yeah. Because that was not how the league finished as well. Oh, Football Manager, you are killing me. Okay, we're going to go from there. Right, Mr. Right, he's retired. He's gone. He's gone. He is absolutely gone. Mr. Man has retired. Nah, don't want a new contract on Mr. So I suppose we really need to make it as realistic as possible. We need to make it as realistic as possible. I mean, even if we get rid of him now for 10k, it'd be better. Mr. Gillespie. Right, here we go. Big killer out. Big killer out, boys and girls. Right, the big clear out is happening. Fabian Sharp, yep, you're old. You can get out. And he's mostly out of contract. We will deal with that in a minute. There are so many sugary players. What is wanted by Man United, I mean. How much are they willing to pay? Oh. Okay. Not going to tell me. Brilliant. Okay, I think what we're going to do. We'll make a tactic and everything once we get everything out of the way, boys and girls. If I can ask you to all give the stream a big thumbs up, it will maybe help send it out to a few more people. We have had a little bid for Mr. Shah, so I can see that. Even though it's just like offering him a contract, yeah, you can friggin' definitely give him a contract, my friends. John Buddy ain't going to stay here, and Bruno G. He might not stay here either. Lewis Hall, we definitely want to keep you. What are they giving us? £36 million. Okay, I think we can do a little bit of damage with that. do they want me to do? Sign players for under the age of 23. Okay, Dokley. Oh, of course, Elliot Anderson in this life hasn't gone. Yeah, we just take that money and run. I think we'll take that money and run, my friends. Cool, Tom, I've seen your message. I'll be up tomorrow, alright? I'll be up to see you, don't you worry. I mean, do we bring him back? Do we bring him back? I put some boys on my list. All of them should be on my list. Hang on a minute, not for 1 year. You absolute wang-a-danger. For the whole time. They're just in that FA Cup 2-0 according to this. Wow. Okay. I think what we're going to do, racing else, we're going to go to the 1st of January, July even. I think that's mostly the best thing. Of course, your plan of action is to do that. And we're going to have a look at the World Cup. Basically, that's what we're going to be here for. Well, we've got quite a few people's contracts to worry about. Meet the players, skip the code of conduct. Yeah, we've done all that. I mean, I think we're not really worried about any one of these. I think we just do that. Just do that. Let me just do that. Yeah, that's what we do. Local team, yeah, you can have him. Who the hell are you? Yeah, he looks terrible. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you can go. Not for a fringe player. Accept both. And accept that one. We want him to go to the other team. Yep, you can have that. Important player, we go. 16k, no. 15's fine. Important player, yep. Who the hell are Man United been for? Current international. Right, let's see if we can look. Definitely negotiation. I think we what was the other bid? I'm sure you all know. Surely that's a better deal for him, isn't it? Yep. Right, Man United. You're going to have to cough some more money up, Man United. At the moment, England have scored the most goals. That traitor scored the most goals. Most clean sheets is Moroccan goalkeeper. Von Jones. Oh, England taking Parma in this universe. Gotta have Kareem the dream. Frank Kessie's signed for West Ham. Damn. Ah, that's because we've gone on too many days. Whoops a daisy. Right. Mario Martin, former Real Madrid youngster. You won't tell me where you're playing, I will tell you where you're playing. Can you never have a sell on? Remove all of that. Don't really want you to have 10% wages. Yeah, be happy with £50,000. Julian Brandt. Okay, let me show you this way. There we go. Seems a bit of a bizarre one, but let's bring him back to the Premier League. Mr. Darwin Núñez on a free. Do we go for Ortega? So I'm half tempted to just sign Angus Gunn as a backup goalkeeper. I don't think it's that crazy to do that actually. Just save £2,000 on the negotiation. Right. We've got lots of players wanted, which is and Abidocious. Bye, Kieran Trippier. What are you doing even in my squad? Get out of my squad, you have been freed, my boy. Same with you. Don't even show your face here. Mark Gillespie, you're gone. It's 15 million for you. Wow. Just absolutely wow. Signing for 20 million. Got absolutely conned by Notts Forest there. Oh, Bruno G is wanted by Arsenal. A bit like in real life. They don't need to sell him. Okay, we just wanted to see if Joe Willock. Right, let's see if we get rid of Joe Willock as well. we are having a big clear out. Right, we've got to be conscious of, you know, look at anybody in the first team here. Let's just move him to the senior team. And then we're going to go shopping like they have. Right, so let's go and have a look at these players that Newcastle signed in real life. So he might not necessarily be in the first team squad. Might not even be in there. So they've signed this guy in real life. I mean, they say he's an A- signing, so let's go and make sure we get him a little list. And then we go to Monaco. See, I don't think they've signed that Kamara. I think they've signed a younger Kamara. I want to have a look at him on my list. I'm going to stick him on the list. Magnus Cluj, who in real life might be going to Paris Saint-Germain. Victor Munoz, who obviously in real life turned Newcastle down. Let's have a little look at what he is like. Let's give him a scout. Not sure why we're not getting rid of him now. Need to be mindful, I need to make a tactic, boys and girls. Player, he's not going to get. Tell you what, they keep just bidding for him, so let's just offer him out on loan. But let's look at regular starter. Then we should be able to. We won't try and negotiate. Don't know what will happen. It's like Bournemouth actually. What I want to do is put people like him. There's my boy Alex Scott. All on my shortlist. Let's give them all a big scout as well. And the fact that we can loan Junior Coupe already makes it interesting. By the way, that's a little trick for you. If you want to loan a player, try and change the date that they can recall them. Dan Burn has signed a new 2-year contract, love it. Big Dan Burn is staying. Okay, we're going to try and make it as realistic as possible, but we need to make sure we do it like sensibly. He was worth how much? 24 million. Okay. I don't mind that too much. Junior Coupe offered. Reject that. We can win a domestic cup. We're gonna love a £7.5 million offer. That deal's gonna cost us £30 million. That's not bad. Got Lewis Miley, Livramento and Hall I want to build all around the squad, so no, we're not going to loan you out yet, Wally. Don't want any 10% of this. There we go. Happy to give him a bit more gold bonus. Right, that's not too bad. Right, we've got Mr. Martin in. another one who can get lost. Mr. Target. Target in real life, he has gone. He needs to go. And Mr. Martin is coming into the team. Joe Willock is transfer listed, so no point having him in the team. Oh, England versus Germany. Ooh. Surely Nick Pope ain't been playing in the blinging England squad. No, he hasn't. Right, Alex Scott. He's obviously signed a new contract on this. Look at that release clause. Rayan. 86 million. Okay. Right, we don't need fullbacks. We do need a better goalkeeper. Bart Verbruggen. Cable. Reloading Kittens. Trubin. Garcia. Do I do what Newcastle's struggling in real life to do, and that's bring in Mr. James Trafford? Because it looks like I think we take James Trafford. I think we take what is going to be England's future #1. Jealous. Man United. Man City. 30 million it's going to cost me. That's how you, by the way, that's how you do your, that is how you do your, cheeky little get. Yeah, there we go. I've got Judy Cooper in, Nunes in, Trafford in, a Cluj, Martin in. Got rid of old man. Got rid of him for 15.75. We're going to sign his replacement for 7.5 starter. we're going to say that we sold him because he was last year's contract, where technically we know it was not that at all. Beautiful, that's how we do that. Important player, regular starter. You want always a regular starter at minimum to loan out anybody. Kluge is done, his work permit's tomorrow. Pivez is going on loan to Bristol Rovers. That's a regular player. You Wangadangers, why are they? Fudge. We needed that little bit of money. Hopefully Man United might come a-calling again. No. You need him to be... No, they want me to loan him out, that is... so funny. He's outstanding. 5-year deal. From Bosch. No, we won't bother with him, he's only very good. Oh, I doubt they'll accept that, but yeah, go on then. I suppose we just look at who the other head of. I mean, outstanding, very good, elite. I mean, he looks pretty useful. Right, Magnus Kluge is in the building. England beat Germany 3-1. Ukraine next. Bruno, you do you. Magnus Kluge. Come on, Joe Relic, get out to my club. Yeah. Why am I still doing it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Don't know what we're playing him on the right, we are now. Trafford siding. Lot of wage budget. Lot of wage budget. Only spent 79 million. Boo, unhish. Jason. Right, third choice goalkeeper is in Mr. Gunn. So that's all three goalkeepers homegrown as well, which is pretty useful if I don't mind saying. Alrighty, right, let's just get formation done first. Right, okay. Right, what we're going to do is we're not going to actually use this as such. We're going to make the tactic from this though, because it's got the team instructions which I like. We're going to have a 4-3-3. We're going to have two attacking midfielders. The wing backs. Inside forwards, channel forward, yeah, beautiful. That way then I don't need to go in and do all of the instructions, boys and girls. So get cameras out, because this is how we are going to be in and out of possession. In possession, get a photo. 3, 2, 1, out of possession, get a photo. 3, 2, 1. There's your in possession, and there's your out of possession. Simple as that. There we go. Tactic is all made. Mr. Lowry is a new scout. So Darwin Núñez is in. That's training camp. 3-star Darwin Núñez. How much is he worth? Worth 39 to 50 million. Just bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind, because yeah, he's in for the moment, but that doesn't mean that he's here to stay. Oh, God bless Stephen Harper. You're good, but you're not as good as Jim. I know you're a Newcastle legend, but we ain't got time to be holding on to anyone that we shouldn't be. So England versus Ukraine in the semi-final, Italy versus Netherlands. That's intriguing. Italy didn't make it to the World Cup, and Italy went out pretty, Netherlands went out pretty early. come on then, get lost then. Right, this is the guy that we were trying to get rid of a minute ago. What did we have? We had that. Okay, 50%. More recommendations. Esposito. Whoever is recommending Dalot needs to get out of my club. Adam Warburton wouldn't be too bad. Rio Hernandez. Oof. That is exciting. Danzo for 34 million. I mean, what are you smoking, Spurs? I mean, no, you need to make some money, but Chris Richards is going to become a free agent. We need to be a little look. I think we might need a look at that. Jack Grealish would be fun. Mateta. Bit too old. Hassan Origo. I mean, hell yeah. Shall we actually have a look at? I'll have a look at Yan Diamonde just for the fun of it. First of all, let's see. I think you're asking for too much wages. Okay. That was a bit of a laugh. Oh god. Okay, that was a bit of a laugh, but that's interesting. We could sign Yan Diamonde. So that's the way to do it. Just don't click on this. Things like where you know Tenali in real life has gone on top of them. Is there any interest? And big up the youngster. Right, Blue Neri, you can't sign him, so get lost. Chelsea are now in the mix. But that's more harder for us to achieve. Well, we lie to him and tell him that we're happy to get. I mean, West Ham, really, you're taking 25% off now. Barely anything here. That's what he likes out. I mean, if we signed him for 2.5, West Ham got 7.9. They must have sorted out all their finances. Jean-Claude Todibo or this Frenchman. Could be interesting to sign. So with Mateus Fernandez. Oh, no. Be intriguing. I know, I do apologise boys and girls, we were supposed to have a Moneyball save, but I just could not get the damn skin working, so we've had to pivot, had to have a little pivot. So we are doing fixing Newcastle's transfer roads instead. Let's see how much money we got. 25 million. What is? We do need to be mindful of transfer debt coming in. We've got £44 million of transfer debt. It's not too bad. We could actually put a lot more into that then. We got no net debt, that's the main thing, isn't it, really? Burnley. Burnley got anybody that way I would be interested in? Humphreys, Leslie, Mr. Florentino, and then Walls. Centre back wise, don't think Wolves have got anybody that we would be interested in. Mateus Mane might be an opportunity. Fairly determined. That's a signing that I think a few teams have missed out on for the price of what it's costing. What it's cost Aston Villa, I think he would be a brilliant signing. I would have taken him at my club. Let's just put it that way. Oh. England lost on penalties. Harry Kane, of all people, to miss a penalty. I would be interested in you if PSG wanted to give me you. Bakayla is a squad player. Apparently, Commonless. This is another good thing to look at fringe players. See, like he's a fringe player. Kolo Muani. So we could have him. We could have a look at him. We could have a look at him round by as well. So it's just another little way of you maybe looking at players. Zimran Bai is quite highly rated, and we got a future prospect here. So there's a little trick there for you, boys and girls. And we can see this guy actually is that went far too much. Might have been an opportunity to get him on loan, but obviously no. Fortunate to beat Olympique Lyon, but we did. So according to this, they've only got one squad player, everyone else is important. So we could just have a little quick flick through if we wanted to of the French league. Mr. Doué's brother. We could have a little look at Mr. Doué's brother. He is a regular starter. Brest Reims. AS Monaco. Spurs on loan. Wow. I think there's anyone there. We're just going to stick Mr. Cresswell on the list. He's English for a start. boy Restas on my list, shopping list, just in case. I know I have an issue with signing goalkeepers. Right, this is the club we wanted to look at. Pelican. Pelican. We'll have a look at him. Mets. The half. Lil. I know there's the boy. Mr. Berardi. And yeah, Ryderson. We need to have a look at him. Montpellier. Nice. Marseille. I was aware there was another player at the top of their team. We did not sign him. Ever. Just my own personal preference. We are going to massively try to, we're not going to force them totally out the door, but we will try to do a bit more realistic on the we've accepted that we didn't really mean to. Should we sign Jan Monday just for the laugh of it? Okay, let me just show you. So you want to find the best youngsters. This is the way to do it. I'm going to stick Dean Hoyston on the list because sometimes he gets Patrick Dorgu. Obviously that could be an opportunity loan. Arthur Giller. Musa. Maino. Hendrick. I wonder what Spurs are going to do with this guy in this option. No, not interested in loaning him out. Perfectionist personality as well. So Jan Diamonde is actually on that list. So again, if you wanted to and you wanted to find, say, just the best 18-year-olds, then you come here and you mostly might have to change it down to good. So we then find this Greek attacking midfielder, Alex Tape, is on the list. We could go down a fairly good. straight away, look, when you say anything else, you can't find these ones from all across the world. Oh, there we go. Martin Jimenez, we have just found, just like that. Interesting, Mr. Manny was on there. Honest, fairly professional, 14 determination, 6 foot. I want to see his scout report. You might go to like just okay, and then what you could do, if you want to find the best, you do it by price. So then we now found this guy, Braga. We know about Mikey Moore. We've now found Mr. Neto. Personality of light-hearted. Doesn't really convince me that he's going to get there, but he may have found a very good goalkeeper. Luca, 6'7", balanced personality, maybe not. Belgium though, so you just never know. And we signed Victor, Icelandic. Balanced personality is the risk. You're going to have to weigh up or not. You would take the risk. Determination like that. Now, determined, 18 determination. Now that would be a player that I could get a bit excited about. 130 million will he scores, I mean. I think we could do 9 million for him. The reason why we're doing 9 million for him is because I think we're going to sign anyone else. 6'4", Ukrainian striker. Fairly ambitious, 11 determinations a bit dodgy. Chelsea want him. Who's 17? Man City. So, right, straight away, balanced personality, puts me right off. 13 determination. I think if you're going to sign somebody with balanced mentality, you want to see the other one. Obviously, we've seen him before. Mr. Rafa Pinto. We've had him before on the channel. Look, there's a USA player. Another Spanish right back, but he's a balanced personality. Five 11, apparently target forward. I don't think he's a target forward to 5'11". He's a very small one. And there, here we go. We could go here.
Poppy!
Pop, pop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Pops!
come on, walkies, Popster, walkies, 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 come on,
Come on.
come on. Look, we got this guy, balanced personality again. I don't think he's gonna do anything else. No yearly wage.
Where's her lead, mate?
Second, isn't it on the second bit? Got it? Find my shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Got it? Yeah. I took her out yesterday. I mean, do we go for fairly determined? Does he want to join? He does want to join, so we go for Mr. Mano. You know what we're going to do? Let's stick it on the never, never, never. Oh, wow. Right. I want you for 5 years, so we're going to... Bring this up a little bit. On 5 years, thanking you. There we go. Obviously you need to be very careful of budging these up. We will not loan him back because we want him to become homegrown at Newcastle. So finding straight away your best 18-year-olds, I cannot stress how important it is. Boys and girls, because it really is very, very important. Apologies, we were trying to do a Moneyball save, but I could not seem to get the damn skin. Managed to finally get it downloaded, but cannot find a way of getting it put in. So apologies. We were going to take the mighty. We're going to take the mighty Brentford as well to do it, which would have been interesting, to say the least. Do a quick pick. We will. Position instructions, yeah, up to you if you want to do them. Are they good? Sometimes. I mean, I suppose we are doing realistic signings, aren't we? We haven't actually bidded. We've won 3-1 by the way. Anthony Gordon's injured because he's softy. We are basing it on realism, aren't we? So maybe, just maybe, we need to go for Mr. Traoré, who Newcastle have signed in real life as well. They're signing a very, very, very good youngsters, Newcastle. Wolves have bidded for one of our youngsters. We've apparently paid 1 million for him. Well, Man City saw us coming, didn't they? Right, we're going to get a bit of money back for the Mateus. deal, so that's good. We want to where's my staff one? Delegate. 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 We don't want to do any of this. Nice, quick, easy way of slowing yourselves down, boys and girls. There's that. Even to the point of yeah, we're good. We're all good. We haven't loaded in set pieces yet, so we need to do that in a minute. Be interesting to sort of see, obviously, what they say. Obviously, we know Hendrik, we know him, we know him. Could we push our budget that far? I don't know. Might have to put Joe Relic in the team just because he's dingus and not gone yet. Just might have to put him up for free. You know what I mean. We've got Darwin coming in. Newcastle signed Mane. Future's bright here. We are signing some very, very good youngsters. Premier League title odds. So let's have a look. 15 to 1. Newcastle. That's intriguing. We look at the potential though. Lewis Miley, Mane on there, Hall, Junior Coupe, obviously he's not our player, Livramento, Botman, Martin, could be 4 stars, even Antonio, 3 stars, Cluj is 3.5 stars. We look here, we got Willock and Murphy coming out of contract and Nick Pope. We can look at actually maybe selling Mr. Murphy. That is a point, isn't it? I wonder if he's already here. we need to put him in the first team, but then make him available for the under 21s. Anybody who's got a contract should be released. So Mr. Johnny. Remember, allocate the place. Don't know why. Mr. Ballard. Oh, we've lost 3-2 in the friendly. What the fudge? What happened there? What happened there? And who's this? Oh, okay. We were sort of taking the proverbial piss out of them, were we? Okay. I want to show you mostly this as well, because no, we just need to make sure Dan Bone is professional. Lewis Hall, yeah, perfectionist, yeah, that will get them. Bruno G, yeah. So Livermento's light-hearted, resolute, fairly determined, resolute. I mean, rather than be resolute then. No, I don't think we have that one. So we could look. You to be there. I want you to be trained by Anthony Elanga. So Anthony Elanga is fairly professional. Those two are balanced, so we'll see. We'll give it a go. It might not necessarily work. It might not work. It might work. It might not work. I'll take 2.5 million for him right now. Let's drop it by 5 million. Absolute piss take. That's unrealistic. Yuri Tillemans has signed a new contract. But in real life he's joined Man United. Right, we got Mr. Martinez. Hi Papa, his doggy's back. You have a good walkies. Did you have a good walkies? Did you have a good walkies with the other daddy? Did you have a good walkie with the other daddy? That's it, Papa. What did I say? Potential to be there. These are the ones that we just looked at. So even Yahweh is apparently going to make it. I don't think he's going to make it on balance and for personality, but yeah. Well, we've just signed him in, but the potential's there. We just now need to get it out of him. Right, what have we now? Now we spent a bit more money. We still got 15 million. Right, let's just stop a minute and start to look. So technically we've got a bit of an issue at centre back. Cluj there. Well, look, we are trying to sell. Jacob Murphy can go. Nunes up there. So we've got Voltemada. Okay. We could yet go for some more youngsters. But we could have a look at our focus first. It does say we are weak at defensive midfielder. 22 years old. Fairly professional. 14 determination. Let's give him a full scout and then see what it says. So Martinelli, let's have a look at what yours says. Balanced. It's the balanced. We don't like the balanced here. Okay. Young goalkeeper Pino. 6'1" Japanese centre back. Absolute 15 determination. Oh, you dingus. It's just on a new contract. Let's have a look at, let's not look at it that way, let's look at Frankfurt as in an opportunity. Opportunities, any opportunities? Hugo Larsson is worth far too much money. By the way, one of the best right backs, left backs you can sign on Football Manager. Perfectionist, 16 determination, should tell you all you need to know. Hoyland's brother, Oscar. That's a good girl, brother. That's a good girl. Did you go for Wookiees? Did you go for Wookiees? Good girl, aren't you? You're such a good girl. Okay, looks like we are absolutely trying to take the PO again against Monza. So if we do lose, there's the reason why. Okay. Right, so, right, did you just notice down there it said Cardiff are interested in loaning him? So, like, what we now do is, I mean, don't think Cardiff have got £80,000 to give me. Mr. Harrison has gone. Squad player. Might need to be an important player. Oh, we got 20% going to Man City, have we? So you get £100,000, £120,000, and another £100,000. We've been suckered at there. We definitely appeal that. We've released some stuff, okay. Is that a reason? my set piece coach like? Average. No, maybe not. Let's hope they don't how many can we get? Oh, we can get 4 members of staff, so we just get them to automatically, then we will automatically do it because I've got the staffing done, not now. Have some more scouts recruitment. Head physio, we haven't had physio. Physio. Should really do this at the start, boys and girls. So. Yeah, there we go. Pop, pop. Puppy. What's this, Papa? What's Daddy got here? Look, wait. Ouch, my hand. Hop, hop. What's Daddy got here? Right. Right. What's this? Then you win them. What if I give you one? Pop, pop. No? Okay. Liverpool side Elliot Anderson in this universe. Oh. Didn't we no, we won't worry about that. If we're not allowed it, we're not allowed it. As simple as that, boys and girls. Right, we are here at the start of the season after this Mickey Mouse friendly. £2.5. Remember, he's worth £15 million at one point. Not sure really why we're bothering playing these friendlies, because it looks like we're just taking the absolute pee as we're playing youngsters again. 2-2 draw. Oh, we've got a new sponsorship. Our projection's looking wonderful. That's because we've stuck lots of things on the never. Oh, for Pete's sake. Dowdy's medical. Ah, you absolute dingus. Okay, so 2 new signings. Martinez and that, right. So, right, now we've done all of this, what we needed to do. Ah, it might be why, because we were in the youth team. That might be why we just played the youth team. How is everybody? What Mr. Botman needs to go into here, you go into here, injury rehab. Mr. Martin has played a game. You played a game, so you can go there. Just oh, come on. Somebody's got to want him. Wants Nicole Voltamada. That's intriguing. That is intriguing. Right, okay, right, we are here, boys and girls. We need to get the old set pieces rocking and rolling in a minute. Right. Not too bad. It's like Vice Chairman. Vice Chairman? Vice Captain, Dan Burn. Dan O'Burno. Right, we need an go in here, we now need to go in the set pieces, let's go. The reason why we just do it like that, boys and girls, because then we can we have all of our routines all loaded up, not defending. There we go. Easy as that, boys and girls. Right. How are we all? Evening. My name's Dan. Hope you're well. I know I'm not on the screen, but that's because I don't want to stand up all the time. Need to get a chair. So I'm Hewitt Dan 2 Live. If you can, make sure you do hit the subscribe button. Help support me lots more than you know. And also please do hit the thumbs up button if you are enjoying. Right, back to the Football Manager. I don't know really why I'm having to sign you, but yeah, got the 5 year deal. Obviously, sometimes you're just better off doing it yourself. Goalkeeping coach, very good. Very good, very good, very good everywhere else. I won't look at too many people on that, but yeah, not very good. Dida, just out of interest. Chris Woods, out of loyalty to being former England goalkeeper. No. By the way, 90% of the time, the first person on your staffing suggestion is always going to be the best. So just sign them. Oh, look, Darwin got a work permit, did we? There we go. So we got another wonderful youngster coming in who's 18 and going to become homegrown at club. So we have really improved Newcastle's youth levels. Remembering we are still left with £15 million. Do wonder then if there's a loan to be had at centre back or DM or both. Tom could be the answer. We just need to be bearing in mind that we are going to lie to them there. Josh Akapom. Very good player. Not really what I want. I mean, did we take the monster? 6'4" Chelsea monster. What are they saying about this loan then? Oh, and I could get involved in that. It's like the game sussed my loan trick out. Right, Mr. Sarr, Mr. Bischoff isn't too bad, I don't think. Options there. Now the fun really begins. Now we're into the season. Do you want to make me look at this tactic one more time? We make that a centre forward after all of that. I think we'll make that a centre forward all of that, after all of that. Ouch. Apologies, boys and girls. I'm just gonna see if get a few more people in here to watch. Right, let's see if anyone else comes and joins in, boys and girls. Thank you for being here, It's been far too long. Oh my word, what a therapist. Wow. He wants a 5-year deal straight away. Wow. Hell yeah, we need to do that. I mean, he's an elite as well. I think we signed both of them. Might, how you been having a look at this one? Very good and very good. I mean, might have to put you on my list. Very good and very good. I'm going to put you on my list because that does not fill me with much confidence that these are going to be good. He's pretty good at a few things, so let's sign him up. We got a few spots to give out, so yeah, I think we'll sign just 2 ordinary coaches and then try and sign a goalkeeper coach and a other coach. Bruno G is still wanted by Arsenal. Tonali is still here. Not gonna force anyone out. Gordon is wanted by Chelsea in this universe. So our attacking mentality, which is intriguing. Need to just I suggest you do all this. I know it's a bit time consuming, but if you have it already set, what we do need to do is actually give it a little save. And then we can go into the game. See, Mr. Martinez is on the bench. Staying up. Oh, now we've got 3 green, happy faces. But we've got the faces in, so this is where it's downfall. They've obviously signed Harvey Elliott in this universe. Oof. Morgan Rogers, the new Chelsea player, just putting the ball wide of the goal. We get away with one. Right. Anthony Gordon, tackled by Matty Cash. Fun fact, I went and watched Aston Villa the other day. They were away to Walsall. They won 5-0. Livramento. Marcus Thor, Joe Linton, Gordon, Cluj, Joe Linton, Lewis Hall, Gordon, whips it wide. Apparently inches wide. That did not look inches wide, that looked well wide. So in this universe, Middlesbrough got promoted, by the way. So that's a good rivalry for us. Gordon now with the ball. John McGinn tackles him. Anthony Gordon tackles him for a moment and then gives the ball back to them. Kwanzaa, Torres, Morgan Rogers, Harvey Elliott. We're going away a penalty. Tenali. That's why you've sold in the Spurs for 100 million. Penalty awarded. The now Man United man is going to score past me and it's going to be sickening. He does. Trafford goes the right way but can't keep the ball out of goal. I mean, what a sort of silly highlight is that replay where he's miles away from the goal. Football Manager. James Trafford. Roll it out. Livramento. Dan Burn. Good play. Anthony Gordon. Nick Voltemada with the assist. Anthony Gordon. I mean, we're going to see it all the way from build-up into a Cluj, into Voltemada, into Livramento. How are we going to see it all? I don't know. This seems to be taking forever, boys and girls. Dan Burn. Dan Burn into Joe Linton, into Gordon, into Voltemada, back to Anthony Gordon, and Emi Martinez cannot keep the ball out of the goal. Also got Sunderland and Middlesbrough. Trafford. James Trafford with the save. Bruno G. Lewis Hall. Gordon. Lewis Hall. Crosses it in. Nick Voltemada is there. We have the low crosses on. If you're not having low crosses on, you're doing Football Manager all wrong, boys and girls. Even if you've got a target forward like Nick Voltemada. Stick low crosses on and he will score. Gone from 1-0 down to turning it around to 2-1. Liverpool 5-0 up against Bournemouth. Wow. Iliola is absolutely destroying his former team. Hello Alfie, you legend. Thanks for coming in and watching. Yeah, doing good. Doing good, mate. Doing good. Harvey Elliott. Not sure what Trafford's doing there, but we've dealt with it. We have dealt with it. Let's have a look. Oh, apparently the sub bench is still our first 11. Well done, Football Manager. You totally bugged out again. Livramento. Cluj. Livramento. Lasol. Oh, almost got a third. Hood. That's supposed to be good. Alfie, my apologies. Hood. Oh dear. Joe Linton. Oh, Anthony Gordon was close to getting another good. Another goal. Hey, if you are in the chat, make sure you come by and say hello. Right. Mr. Cluj, what are you? Rating wise, you're on a 6.3. You're absolutely stinking up the gaff. Right, Mr. Burns. That's Mr. Barnes, I mean. Visa for Gordon. I think we have Ramsey for you. I want Lewis Miley to get some game time, so I'm going to bring him in. And then and then put Dan Burn there. A bit of a risk bringing on Martinez at centre back. But yeah. Can then Bruno G. This is the long throw, come on. Get the flick on. We do get the flick on, and Dan Burn heads it in to make it 3-1. There we go. There we go. VAR, get out. Goal awarded. And we don't get to look at the replay. Arsenal 8-1 against Middlesbrough. Welcome to the big time, boys. Matson, Elliott, Cash, Onana, offside ref. Can't see if they're celebrating. No, they're not celebrating. Goal disallowed for offside. Beautiful. Ball in, cleared. Harvey Barnes, Livramento, Trafford, Bruno G, Barnes, Nick Voltemada. Still going. Oh, it's got to be scoring that. We have got to be scoring that. Everyone's green face and happy. We've managed to get one of our young players on the pitch. How's you, Alfie? That is a very good start to the season, boys and girls. "9-1 it finished. 9-1 it finished. Holy smokes. Liverpool won 7-0 against Bournemouth. Yes, please. Absolutely, yes, please. I do apologise, don't know why West Ham are in it. Right, Mr. Sarr is coming in as another option at centre back. Only played 45 minutes, we need to be watching that a little bit. But it's a very good option to have Mr. Sarr. Mr. Botman will be back. I think it's only 26. Right, we need to make sure these boys are actually getting some game time. Might make sure, I might actually put him in the under 18s. Very, very important that you do this for these youngsters, because otherwise they will not get any game time. It's interesting, we've offered him oh, have I already? That's making my head fizzier. It's not as good as some of the others, but he's still outstanding. Dave Watson, yeah, we like Mr. Dave Watson. We will definitely keep you. Tinder, excited by Sarr. Ooh. Got a really good player on our hands there. Ooh, have we? Have we? There's a bit of potential there. Balanced personality would alarm me. 13 determination alarms me. So I would not necessarily say 100% I'm excited about that, but we haven't really looked at the goalkeeper Newcastle signed in real life. Watson's coming as our new goalkeeper, that's good. Angus Gunn is injured on the 2 days. Don't know who you are, but yeah, we'll just say that. Very good, very good. Okay. Very good and very good is means you signed for me. We'll have a look at the other one. Outstanding and very good. Oh. Definitely have you. Maybe we'll try for a few more, just in case. Right, let's just do that. Right, we'll have a look at how many of these we can sign. Don't know how many we can sign. Good. It's only got one. Good. Very good and good. Elite BR. Definitely signing you. We're definitely signing Jappy. Spain, England, Germany, Austria, a bit of Switzerland, a bit of Poland. Right, now we just want, oh my word, yeah, South Africa. South America, I mean, sorry, not South Africa. So try, when you're trying your scouts, try to, well, he's good, but he's only got one nationality. Like him, he's got one nationality, which is Italian. To be honest, I'd rather sign him. Now, reason is he's got exceptional Norway, Faroe Islands, exceptional Spain, Denmark, Ghana, Finland, very good, Iceland, very good. I love the fact he's got Faroe Islands as exceptional. I mean, I love that by Mr. Arnson. And England, Germany, we don't really need Dan. France, Belgium, Spain, England, Ivory Coast, Senegal. This is a man we need in our lives, boys and girls. Michelle, and then Mr. Barrios. I know all about Mr. Barrios. We've had him before on, I think, FM 24. So just English, no good to me. Desai. Oh no, Doherty. Oh yeah, sorry Tom. We've kept you waiting there. Right. Oh dear, naughty boy Marcus Rashford's been handed too much ban, has he? Disgusting behaviour. Right. We're going to do that. And then we're going to, oh, hang on. Now we want to just, let's quick pick, think. Botman's still on the bench, is it? Okay. Oh, Tom is in the team, is he? Okay, I am just popping to the toilet. I've done very well, boys and girls. You'd be so proud of me. Nearly 3 hours of not going to the toilet. I'm going to leave you lot in charge. Come on, you lot. We haven't scored yet. play for set pieces. I am back, boys and girls. We need to drop some encouragement-o. Right. Positive is we've had a shot on target. They've not. Right. Joe Linton, long 4 o'clock. Flicked on. Nick Voltemada this time getting his header in, boys and girls. I cannot stress next time, or any time I show you set pieces, you just get a photo of the long throws, because that's the second one we've already scored in 2 games. That is pretty outstanding. Right, Livramento, Gordon, Tonali, Gordon. Oh, Joe Linton's out on the left hand side. That's an intriguing development, to say the least. Oh, foul on the edge of the area. Ball in, we dealt with it. Obviously. Dan Burn, Bruno G, Joe Linton. It's a corner, forces a corner. Tom, new boy, puts it in. Big Dan Burn heads it in. I'm just gonna say, like, set pieces, easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy as peasy. Right, I'm not sure we're having. Oh, Nick Voltemada giving away the ball there. Bruno G over the top looking for Nick Voltemada. Fana Cucurella, who's no longer a Chelsea player. That seems a little bit cheating, but that they've got him. Cole Palmer. Not sure whether that was a save or yet the beans on toast. Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer. Reece James. Caicedo. Reece James gets tackled by Lewis Hall. Joe Linton now on the left hand side. That was a dive by Joe Linton in the area. For that, Joe Linton, off you come. Who should we give a little bit of game time to? Let's give Mr. Cluj a little bit more of a run out. Put Gordon back to the left and Cluj to the right. Livramento has been booked. Might give Mr. Nunes a run on the left, just for the bit of fun of it. Okay, Livramento. I thought Mr. Hall could go left back, right back. Let's have Lewis Miley. We're going to try and get him a little bit better. I suppose we want Botman to actually get a little bit of fitness, so let's bring him on for the last 15 minutes. He's been out injured. Let's up some more praise. Waste much more time. Just going to absolutely take the mick. Go on, Jan Visser. Just to waste more time. Jan Visser coming on up front for the last couple of seconds. So we beat Chelsea 2-0 at Stamford Bridge. That's absolutely fine, absolutely beautiful. Currently sat in 5th. Only goal we've conceded is a penalty. Let's praise Dan Burn. Scouts. Yeah, we want to continue the scouting. I think we might make him also available for the under-21s, just to make sure his development happens. Nobody in our youth setup is very good by the looks of it. Apparently he would be better suited playing in the under-21 squad. Oh no. No, I want him in the first team. I want him available for the under-21s, you little rascals. I see what you're trying to do. Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We're not interested in all the other bits. Ah, now we finally got our fitness coaches, which is outstanding. So, yes, please, you can come on in as number 1. Outstanding. I think we can maybe have another outstanding one. Oh. We could be firing some members of staff here. In all fairness, I just cannot have a terrible set piece coach. Just to try to make sure we're not totally out of it, we're going to go for this guy as well. We'll go. Just in case. Did we rest the players? I can't remember. No. Nope, we did. I want to do something else as well. I'm very wary that we need to get. I'm going to put his mate on my list as well. I had 2 loans from Premier League clubs. Ah yeah, Junior Cooper. I think Bournemouth might be a little bit upset with us. I'm just going to show you this. Very good. Remember this. Very good, yeah? Very good. Good. Remember, we have scored with average set piece coach. We've got a better set piece coach. Now, while both of them might be phenomenal, to actually go and get some game time, they're going to become homegrown at club. So, thanks, but no thanks. Not sure we're going to stick to that. I think we might play a Cluj. Our goalkeeping coach is in as well, by the way. That is Davidocious. Very important to make sure you get your star sorted. Right. Very good, very good, very good, outstanding, very good, very good, very good, outstanding. So what is the cheapest one? Very good, good, average. So better than Griscott. We'll ask for some more as well, just to have fun. Sugar, we almost cracked that one, very hilarious. That's definitely put me in the mud. sorry, Joe Linton, you're going to go off for Mr. Kluge. Make sure you always do it on the combined. Right, just have a look, another look at the tactic, just so you can see how we are lining up. So we're in possession with 3 flowing attacking midfielders, inside forwards, 1 DM, centre forward, and then we're dropping into a 4-2-3-1 formation. Team instructions, so you can see, get a photo is what I would suggest of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, after possession. Again, take a photo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Hang on, we've not set up our instructions. Mr. Sarr's going to come and sit on the bench, is he? Oh, he's going to get the number 5 shirt as well. That is intriguing. Sorry. Hi Ben. Hi Hope. How are we both? So, obviously we've just seen our formation. We're lining up with a 4-3-3. Now lining up with 4-2-3-1. So I'm just trying to get rid of what that was. Right, to get lost. Oh, Football Manager's having one. Why do I touch anything? I mean, it's good that so you can see, like, yeah, what we're playing on, but wow, even if I go into the tactics, it won't go. Apologies, both of us. Good man, Ben. Good man, Ben. Now I can't even get rid of this. Well, fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. And more fudges. Right, apologies, I'm coming off that screen because it's in my den. Yes, mate. Right. I can't tell you what's happening. Apologies, boys and girls. I don't know. I'm just getting out of the game. I can't get rid of that bit. It's still murdering. Apologies. 1-4-0. Anthony Gordon, Bolt Tomato. Force goal and Tonali with a goal. Right, what we can do. Don't you worry, my friends, or we have a way. We have a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Right, Livramento, here we go. A Cluj into Anthony Gordon with a goal. And then we win the ball. Mr. Hall, Gordon. Voltemada is in. No, fires it past Petrovic. He's letting a lot of goals already, this Petrovic. Gordon, Voltemada. Oh, Tom Bischoff. What a goal by the German. Cluj winning the ball. Tom. Cluj. Tonali. Goal! And that was your fourth goal by Tonali. He played 68 minutes this time. William. We are trying to get him some game time. We've paid 12 million for him. Got to try to really get our money back on that sort of investment. Lessons to Iliolus at Bournemouth. Still, wow. Okay. We got Man United next. We're second in the league. We'll go on holiday to the next game. Oh, sure, it was a onside by something else. I just. Oh God, what have I done now? No. Maybe we shouldn't touch anything. Yeah, I think we're just. But what will be, boys and girls. We're just not gonna. Right, we've just received 2 million for something. Happy days, happy days. The Man United line up with a deep 4-2-3-1 formation. Not a big deal, but sometimes it's just. What is this football manager doing? Every time I use a pop-up screen now, it's not shutting down on me. There we go. see the match. Like breathe. I think I'd better have to just proceed to the match and hope that everything works out. FM is testing me today. Or should I say tonight? They've signed Trossard. Wow. That's interesting. Right. See, Football Manager thinks it's 1 because obviously it's been silly. But we know if we go here and go here, and then press OK, and then we will get the actual team instructions to go against Manchester United. Like Lewis Hall, Anthony Gordon, burst past 2 players, and then looked a bit soft. Trossard burning past Livramento. Warrenley. Mainu. Trossard. Cunha into Amad Diallo, and we go 1-0 down within 2 minutes. Or is it going to be offside? It's offside. Somewhere there's an offside. Ah, Cunha there. There it is. Cunha there. Cunha is offside there, so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep encouraging. They've had 1 shot, 1 on target. They've had 3 shots, 1 on target. It's good to be back with you all. I mean, there's not many of us, but I haven't really posted. I wasn't sure what sort of save I was going to do. I was trying to find a Moneyball skin. Well, I found it. Finally managed to download it, and then had loads of issues trying to sort it, so I do apologise. Anthony Gordon is in. He's at the beans on toast. Whatever Knightley is at the beans on toast. Well done. Portamada. It's a corner. It's a corner. They haven't got a Nana in goal. Oh my word. Man United, I've got a Nana in goal. And we're not winning. Wow. Trossard. Shot is blocked for corner. Bruno Fernandes. They let into Brian Mbeumo, who's absolutely scored a worldie from outside the edge of the area to put us Manchester United 1, Newcastle United 0 in the battle of the Uniteds. This time VAR are not going to get us out of. Let's try a fire up. Some people turned green, some people turned unhappy. And maybe just Luke Shaw's absolutely brought a free kick from McCluge. Oh my gosh, it's a penalty now. Never get us overturned. Football Manager's so boring. Bruno Fernandes. Once again, Trafford goes the right way. Can't keep the ball out the goal though. And now we find ourselves in a big problem. slightly breaking some morale with, but don't give a damn. We're going to tell them off. Nobody reacted enough for my liking, so I went into each individual group and told them off. Right. This is where we need to have a backup plan of what we're going to do in times like this. I've had a few more shots, none of them on target, I've noticed. Livramento. 1-2. Livramento trying them now. 1-2 with our Man United player. Cluj, Tonali, Bruno G. Lewis Hall, Bruno G. Nick Voltemada. Tom is in. Has his shot saved or drags it wide? One of the two. That's not very good. Excuse me, we want a oh god, why have I changed this thing? Oh, I hate this game. This game is so frigging bugged. Why? Can't do anything to change the game. Because I can't change the tactic. Fantastic. We lost 2-1. Nick Voltemada scored. Can we make any subs? Looks like we got all this physios and coaches and everybody in. Friggin' hell, I seem to be alright doing all of that. Alright, okay. Lewis Hall's injured. Nah, I'll give up. Give up. Just freaking give up. Because it's just been sugary. Right. God, why have I gone into this? Yep, I want to see that page. No? Apologies, I'm really trying my best, boys and girls, not to lose my temper here. So I want to change this and this and this and this. Football Manager is not allowing me to. Right, how good is he? Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Right, hang on then. Right, hold the phone. Can I get all my scalps? Dare I look at star? Is it gonna bug out? Is it gonna just go really slow? Ah. Good job I'm not playing any first team players in this, isn't it? Football Manager never change. Right, we have had the situation where we okay, right, we now know which one we're going to get rid of. Turn the language course. Oh God. Hopefully we've done it all right. Right. Yeah, see you train, Ben. Thanks for popping in, mate. another new sponsorship deal. I forgot a team that are down the road from me. Pope can sit on the bench. Botman can have a run up. He's Livramento and Hall gonna have to play because we got nobody else, which is rather alarming. And Bam can go as a backup there. Mr. Martin can have a little run there. Joe Linton can come in there. Jacob Ramsey can have a run in there. Mr. Murphy and Mr. Alanga. Darwin Núñez. Harvey Barnes. Tom. We're not going to watch a Mickey Mouse game. 1-2 Livramento and Darwin Núñez. Let me sign this one. Don't know why. Everyday. Right, so let's have a look, see if we can. We can't sort this now. Definitely not. Why am I touching something that I maybe shouldn't have? Sarr makes his debut. That's what we need to see. So. Right, we are in the Europa League. So. we're going to miss out on 2 youngsters there. Joe Willock we're not worried about, he's on transfer list. Martin might cry. I think that's not too bad. I think we've done alright there. I think we've done alright there, boys and girls. Right, let's see if we can right. Oh, have I said this as West Ham? No, I've lost my famous West Ham tactic. I'm going to have to remake it. Right, we need to make a tactic of if we are losing, so we're going to obviously swap to this. I'm going to swap to it like that actually, I might tell a lie. Right. So pretend I'm down in 10th place. Okay, they're lining up with a deep 4-2-3-1 formation. Oh, we are aware. Voltemada has put us 1-0 up. Tom Bischoff has scored straight away. Scored straight away. Loving that. Tom Bischoff chips the ball over Tarkowski's head. Voltemada brings it down, fires it past Jordan Pickford, and we go 1-0 up within 11 seconds. I think that's the fastest goal I've ever seen on Football Manager by one of my players. Tom Burn, Lewis Hall, Anthony Gordon, ran off it, Bowie, Ndoye, back passes it to James Trafford, thankfully. Right, Livramento. What an early goal. What's your quickest ever goal on Football Manager? Let me know in the comments. Oh, I didn't think that would mostly take too kindly to being encouraged, but oh wow. This one, the Swiss guy. Oh. Remind me not to click on anything. Remind me not to click on anything. Hopefully at half time it will go. Fudge sake, Football Manager. How long's the game out? Been out for now? Sort it out. Oh, I've only just seen that. I don't know. Half time. Yay! We got rid of Dan and Doy. We've had 5 shots, 4 on target. They've had 10 shots, 6 on target. They've had a higher XG as well. Better not click on that. Can I click on it now? Potential thigh injury. Darwin Núñez is not on the bench. Junior Kripe, come on then. We might as well give you some game time. We're giving Tonali, Lewis Hall, Bruno G. Ball over the top into the back post and from Anthony Gordon, and Magnus Kluge is there to score his first goal for Newcastle United. What are you doing, Papa? Careful. Careful, Papa. There's a wooden thing there. Just bash your head. You Ollie. Dan Burn. Oh. They get men around us. Ball in. Right. We clear it. A Kluge. Gives the ball away. Dan Burn gets in. Lewis Hall. Anthony Gordon. Anthony Gordon still against his former team. Gets shot in. Jordan Pickford. Comfortable save. Right, we're going to bring on Mr. Botman. Mr. Hall, and then put Dan Burn there. We're going to put Lewis Smiley at right back. Jan was at left-sided player. Harvey Barnes on the right. Need to rest up the fullback, so that must be it's a must. We need to make sure. Lewis Miley. Corner to Everton, Trippier. James Gardner scores the goal from James Trafford's punch out. It's an absolute screamer. What a goal. That is goal of the season. Junior Coupe, Bruno G. Lewis Miley, Harvey Barnes. Harvey Barnes going to get another chance to put the ball in. This time it's blocked by Everton players. Jordan Pickford. They work the ball out wide. Here come Everton. Oh my word. And Beto off the bench to score. Offside please. No. Goal awarded. They're celebrating. 2-0 up and revamp it up. 2-0 up and we fetched it up. Bruno G. Terrible bowling. And then he just stands there, lets the Everton player get away from him. Dan Neil now on the counter. And Everton, he's got to score that. Out to Dan Burn. Brings it down well. Botman. Trafford. James Trafford launches it to no man's land. Branthwaite just coming back at us here. Oh dear, we've won it. Trippier, Alvarez might have won the game for game here. Right. What can I do here? Press for Dan Burns playing there, yep. Wang Danger. You know what I've got to done? I've got to change the role. No, poison girls. Fudge. Apologies, we lost 3-2. I'm just going to save the game, come out the game, and reload the game and just see if we can. Stop having these issues. Might have to shut it all down. I'm trying to keep my cool. But it's very hard. Even going into a match now seems to be friggin' stupid. Real Madrid want Anthony Gordon. Bournemouth want my centre back. Okay. Darwin Núñez has reappeared on the bench. Slovan Bratislava lining up with a 4-2-4 formation. Oh my god, boys and girls, what have I done? I'm so done. I'm so done. Go on, Paula. Right, who's in it that we need to have a little look at? Rangers, Sparta Prague, Lille, Fenerbahce, Rennes, Villarreal, Leverkusen, Inter Milan, Seville, Bournemouth. Could be a competition we maybe win. God, thanks, I bugged him out. Hasn't been like this at all when I've been making videos, boys and girls. Anybody else having this problem? Because it's rather freaking me off, boys and girls. Right. I've decided this is the last game we're going to show because I'm going to get pissed off. So, Spurs line up with 4-3-3 as well. Tonali. Gordon. Right, do not click on any player, do not try to do anything. Just press the encouragement. Oh, this is the Blissed the bloody subs here this time. Right, a Cluj. Livramento. Tonali. Gates, he's now for Popper Club. Bruno G. Joe Linton. Lewis Hall. I just thought if Newcastle sell Bruno G to Arsenal, Tonali and Bruno G will be lining up against each other in the North London derby. Any thoughts on that, Newcastle fans? Right, Mr. Cluj bringing it out. Livramento taking over. Ball in. Vicario claiming the ball under no pressure. Right, Richarlison. Ndoggy. Richarlison. Vicario. Mickey van der Ven. Romario. Richarlison. Checks back. Pape Sarr, Mickey van der Ven, Romario, Jed Spence, unsung hero in the World Cup squad. James Maddison's put Tottenham 1-0 up. It's good play, I hope so, it's good play. Javi Simmons involved. Kulusevski involved. Taking too long. Oh. Shoot me now, boys. What do we not do? What do we not do? We do not click on the Blair. I've done it again. Fudge! We've scored. We've scored. Have we scored? Not going to see it. No point. No point. I was supposed to skip the replay. I have to maybe show that at the end of the game. Yay! We scored, eh? Can we score again before half time? Got no idea who's got the ball. We're too busy looking at Jed Spence and how beautiful he is. He is rapid. 17 acceleration, 15 pace. Done a bit dirty on crossing and tackling. Oh, I think we've gone 2-1 up. No idea who scored. Can't see it because Jed Spence is in the way. So Nick Voltemade with the goal and Sandro Tonali has scored. Oh. Yeah. Might have bodged the defensive bit, but we did everything else right. Right, do not quite just don't allow me to touch anything, boys and girls. Joe Linton. Right, Bruno G. Livramento. Saved by Vicario. Moving up to 5th at the moment. About 14 shots ain't on target. Disappointingly they've had the one shot on target and scored from it. That is not very good. No, that's we've made all 5 subs. Mr. Ramsey, Whistle, Mr. Nunes, Mr. Barnes, Mr. Botman, you're on. Pope, Murphy and Junior Coupe and Alanga left on the bench. No, we're going to be positive. We didn't get to see any of it, but we're going to be very positive. We've won 4 games, we've lost 2 games. In both games we've lost, we've been absolutely rigged because we generally could not do anything. We might as well get to the international break and then what shall we call it there, boys and girls? Change around. Really wanted to Lewis Marley's injured and didn't realise. Else we're not going to worry about this game because it's a little game against T. Really we should be smashing. We've won 4-1. Vizza, Joe Linton, Hall, Gordon. It's not a great time to get injured, but he's getting injured before an international break where I might have a week or 2 weeks off. Might not be the worst thing. pretty screwed, aren't we, when we, as in the fact of, I haven't got many defenders. Maybe I should have kept Trippier as a backup right back. Like 4-3-3 for them. Copying my tactics, are they? No longer has he got Pep Guardiola to copy, he's now copying mine. Pretty strong Arsenal team, in fairness. Right, David Raya kicks it out. We win the ball from one moment, Livramento does. Can he win it again? No, Martinelli gets the better of him. Havertz back to Martinelli. Martinelli leaves Livramento for dead. And yeah. I mean, we've got Dan Burn at left back. We got Sarr at centre back and Botman at centre back. Yeah, not really the first shot on goal as well for them, and they've scored. Calafiore allowed to bring the ball into the box, never good. Arsenal toying with us, passing the ball around. Saliba, Calafiore, Gabriel, Martinelli, Saka. First time we've seen him in the game. Good block. Not sure who blocked it, but good block. Can we just, end this highlight? Good. Saliba puts the ball out of play. And I get my wish. Right, do not click on any player. Right. Bruno G, Livramento. Nick Voltermander. Livramento. Passes to Martinelli now. Tonali. Cluj. Somehow we've got an own goal by William Saliba and I'm friggin' here for it, boys and girls. A Cluj doing all the work here. Still, David Villa save it and it hits Saliba on the back and goes in. I'm not sure. Oof. So wide, well over. Well over. No, funny enough, I was not. Yeah, we're FM in Football Manager. We've had no shots on target and we're 1-1. I should not have been good enough. Our defending's not been good enough. Oh, everybody was drawing then until Liverpool scored a second against Coventry. Come on then. I like getting stuck in. Oh no. Dirty cheating Arabs. Joelinton to left wing. Anthony Gordon to right wing. Oh, I'm never going to learn, am I? I'm never going to learn. I can't even make any subs now. It's fun to see what his long throw was. That's all. Oh. Oh my god, I got rid of it. Friggin' miracle. Right, hang on then. Don't know how, but we got rid of it, right. Don't think we're going to bring on Martinez, mate. Darwin Núñez. Mr. Martin, and then we'll swap you there. Dan Burns absolutely shattered. God bless him. Jacob Ramsey. He's composed at least. Jan Vizza. Not really going to be playing on the side he wants to be played on, but offside. Núñez was offside. But he's had a sighter. Livramento. Botman. Dan Burn. Ramsey. Dan Burn. Bruno G. Ramsey. Jacob Ramsey. Oh no, Dan Burn's giving it away. He's got to get back now. He's only got Saka running out. Martin doing Dan Burn's job, but not very well. And Martin has cost us as Saka scores to put Arsenal 2-1 up. We might have to have a little think. I mean, he's nutmeg Bruno G there. Saka. Jesus is on now. Declan Rice. Tonali wins it. Voltamada gives it back to Bruno G. Oh, it went to Joelinton. I mean, was... Oh, we can still replace him, can we? I don't know. Dan Burn trying to get out to Kai Havertz now. Don't give away a penalty, please don't give away a penalty. Timber. Saliba. Jesus. Declan Rice. Jesus. Saka scores. That's a massive mixed match. Dan Burn versus Saka there. Very attacking, why not? Sugary. Of course I want to change it, you banger danger. Dan Burn keeping the ball in brilliantly. Ramsey. How it goes. Joelinton. Ramsey. Dan Burn! Dan Burn falls to the corner. Oh, we don't get to see the corner. Have we got Martinez on then? Who's Martinez coming on for? I mean, I've said do it, but I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, cheater. I mean, I better have 6 subs if I can. But no. No, no, no. Where's the break? Oh no, telemeter. I'm so glad you always tell me the night, yeah, end of the game to do that. We're down in 7th place, okay. Seven games played, 4 wins or 3 losses. 3 losses, so we either win or we lose. There's no difference of we didn't even look at season preview, did we? We predicted to finish 5th. Obviously we got nobody in the dream team. How have Liverpool got Mohamed Salah still? That seems to be a bit cheating, doesn't it? Let me get on the calendar. So we do have a bit of a break. We do have a big break actually, so we have all the way to the 8th of October. Which is good. I'll come back on the 7th. Right, there we go boys and girls, it's me, I'm back. I'm not on camera because I've not got a chair that's high enough to sit up. So that's why I'm not in the screen. Personally, not really mattering, is it? Just want to say thank you very much. Apologies for the late. Tried to get a Moneyball skin. Just was not having it downloading. Then finally did download. Then couldn't work out where to put it. So we had a little bit of fun and games. Then we had it where I loaded and teams weren't really in the right position, and then we tried again and it just did it again, so hey ho. So if you can do me a favour, if you are new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. Be interested to let me know in the comments down below if anybody else has had the issues of the game crashing, or like the screen getting blocked just because I've looked at one player as we go through. But yeah, good night, God bless. I'm going to be back definitely Monday, maybe tomorrow. Look out for your notifications if I am. Definitely Monday, yeah. I'm going to put that in now. We will see what we can do with this Newcastle team, who obviously are, I wouldn't say struggling, but losing a lot of players. Obviously, I'm not going to force Gordon Tonali out of the team. So, but yeah, we signed a lot of good youngsters. Let me know in the comments down below. Thanks for watching, take care. I do also have a save Monday to Friday, 4 PM. We are doing the Montpellier Challenge, which is we're trying to reproduce their 2012 league title win using the 4-1-3-1 formation that they played. So yeah, make sure you go and check that out. Thanks for watching.